Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Netherlands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Has a go!
Now that is commitment to the cause. The Netherlands with the corner, they're first.
They've played it short. Tries a shot!
Vieira gets rid without sophistication.
Thuram.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, important interception. Deftly away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vieira with a definite foul there. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Palmer. He's been picked out. Now it's Eto'o. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Messi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bale herring after the ball here. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction.
This is the time you need that pace.
The Netherlands look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just...
And the shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Gently done. And he's managed to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bale. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Great hit! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. And that has been clubbed away. Played with finesse. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Neymar. Van Dijk tries to clear. Bale. Palmer. And it's Gullit. No, again there's no way through.
1 minute added time.
That's been cut out, well played. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That has been knocked clear. Adriano hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their second corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Palmer, good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away. Rijkaard. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, super ball. Can he put it away? It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Lewis. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Araujo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the finish! Decent enough try. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Thuram. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. And
it's Rivaldo. Cruyff. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's intervened well there. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Vieira. Oh, a delicate chip through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time and again they are repelled. Bellingham. Rivaldo. Maldini clears it away.
Substitution for Netherlands.
So, third
11,
corner of the game.
Pele. Number 21, Messi. Number 4, Johan Cruyff. Number 9, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 19.
And now a sudden chance to
Xhaka.
counter.
Number 23, Gattuso. Number 5, Bale. Number 10, Gullit.
Nicely
Substitution
weighted
for
ball. Always onto this.
Great chance! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0.
And the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bellingham. Looking for the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot
added
on.
minutes has been
It's a
indicated.
good ball played into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Busquets. 4 extra minutes added on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
I'd just like to read out our fan club members.
So what do you
who
take away
celebrated
from it
their
all, Jim?
birthdays today.
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the play.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Bellingham gets good distance on it. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Bellingham engages and forces him off the ball. Palmer. And it's Neymar. And here's Eto'o. Bellingham. He could... Bellingham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. That is good strength.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shot, he's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent hit! And he's there to clear it. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. Can he finish? I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Forwards and with intent. Maldini. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, what a ball he's in. Can he put it away? Goal, the Netherlands! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, that looks a cracking ball. There's the hit! No mistake!
time.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bellingham finds himself offside.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Thuram gets it clear. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, well played, well played. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the first 45 minutes are up. So, your views on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts...
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And that has been cleared. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short.
He's had a hit!
And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. Plenty to aim at here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eto'o.
And the shot!
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that was very necessary. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Palmer is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Gullit. Adriano, he's away! There's the shot! Brilliantly cut out. Vieira getting this one clear.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Hits one! And he hits the net! Brazil are back in business! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Great hit! Goal, the Netherlands!
And they've got their lead back. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. He's through here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he was quick to react. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Araujo.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
In with the challenge. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's well seen too. Just about up to 75 minutes. Surlot.
Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham. The Netherlands finding their passes. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Rivaldo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 13, Bellingham. Number 21, Messi. Number 9.
And that has left him in a heap.
Number 11, Pele. Number 15,
Lovely feet.
Eto'o. Coming on the field, number 19,
Bellingham.
Chao.
Bale.
Number 23,
Chance here to counter.
Gattuso. Number 10, Gullit.
Oh, delightful ball.
Number 25,
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Bale.
Substitution. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Vieira. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Bale. He's found the way. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, that's too long.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 25.
There's going to be another change here.
Suarez.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing it.
And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Hello,
Look,
everybody,
Peter,
and
a
please
strength in
join
any
me
team
in
has to
wishing
be
a
at the
happy
heart of
wedding
your defence,
anniversary for one
and I'm
of our
afraid
fan
they
club
were found
members.
wanting in that department.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cafu.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Here comes another cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again. Van Dijk tries to clear. Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that could set him on his way. He's had a hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it could well turn out to be Tomiyasu, Peter, because I like the way he can switch between positions. We know he can play centre-back, he can play full-back, he can play wing-back. So he's got a lovely versatility to offer. And I think overall he probably prefers the wing-back role because it enables him to get higher up the pitch and get himself involved in the creation and the scoring of goals.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Has a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Brazil take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Oh, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. No, he's not getting any further than that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Adriano. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Messi. Cafu. Rummenigge. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cleared without complication. Approaching the half-hour mark. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caught offside that time. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And they win it back again. Adriano. And he was quick to react. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's straight offside. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Roberto Carlos crosses it into the... Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And he's had it nicked away. Adriano receives it in a good position here. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Big chance! He has done it! Manchester United are back on level terms. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's a look and place it forward. Rijkaard. That has been cut short. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Brazil get the ball rolling in the second half. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. Bullet. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Manchester United go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Vieira. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Cafu picks it up out wide.
That's good defensive concentration. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Brazil needing a change of fortune here. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
The attendance for this match was 71,800.
Delicate chip through. Cafu looking to get on the end of this. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cafu, Tries to get it clear. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Roberto Carlos. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Cafu. Just eases him off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Engages and forces him off the ball. Yaya Toure. Piqué deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10,
And that's
Messi.
definitely not his best.
Number 42,
Neymar.
Toure. Coming on the field.
That's
number
Busquets.
11, Puskás. Number 14, Gullit. Number
Now it's
13,
Neymar.
Bellingham.
Lewis, there's the hit!
Substitution in progress.
It's a goal kick. Cafu goes in for the header.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's been cut out, well played. Busquets is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's Neymar! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Roberto Carlos. Number 4, Vieira. Coming on the field, number 17, Costa Curta. Number 16, Busquets.
Leicester gets it away.
Brazil need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Bellingham. And it's been given away. Leicester spots it and intercepts. Keeper's got good distance on that.
There will be 3 minutes
Into stoppage
added
time, very little left on it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Great ball if he can get there. Shot at goal! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to...
Neymar! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Brazil leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Messi. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Palmer. Adriano. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. Pull it, and pull it! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Rijkaard. He's got the shot away! Denied by an instinctive save.
Adriano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Drogba clears it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, super find. And he's onside. Big chance. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Oh, there's a probing ball. A real chance if he can get through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is...
He's through and all alone! Big chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Palmer, very much a man of this moment. That's good vision. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Moved on forwards. Adriano! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Palmer. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he has shown him a yellow card. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bale. Nicely worked. In comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Drogba.
Brazil really should be happy to let this
And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Palmer. It's Hullet. Forwards and with intent. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the runner. Adriano. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shapes to shoot. That is decidedly lacking.
Brazil were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Has been indicated.
And he's quick to get it clear again. He won't be happy with that one. Palmer. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's clever. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Brazil, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Adriano. Adriano! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Bergomi makes the interception. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri. Bellingham. Bellingham. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Palmer. Rodri. Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
And that has put paid to that.
Palmer. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Pull it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The attendance
Bellingham.
for this match
Steps
was
in, and that's the end of that.
70,987.
Oh, well played, well played. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's the chance to counter.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's had a shot!
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now it's Bale, and he's managed to get free.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Johan Cruyff. Number 10, Messi.
Oh, can he get onto this?
24, Didier Drogba. Number 17, Bellingham.
Davis.
Number 3,
And that is out of play.
coming on the field. Number 5, Iniesta. Number 23, Erling Haaland. Number 20,
And he goes
Suarez.
cross-field.
Number 14,
Thuram.
Szoboszlai.
Szoboszlai in acres of space out wide.
Rudiger. Substitution.
It's a good foot in there. Haaland. Brazil leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar.
Brazil can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Haaland looks to get on the end of this.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Suarez. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a
Just
ride.
a quick announcement. We would like to inform you
Picking
that
up the Man of the
CCTV
Match
is now in
award,
operation
and
for
no
your
surprise
safety.
there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Check sends that a long way. Bellingham. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Palmer, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. First quarter of an hour gone.
Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good run, that. Great timing. Well timed, excellent interception. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's headed upfield. Spread neatly. Messi. Messi's cross. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Bergomi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Palmer. Messi. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Messi. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That looks a cracking ball. Just the goalkeeper, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 11, Pele.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham. He's got the shot away! And he's quick to get it clear again. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's looking to set... Drogba! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bullet.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cruyff. Davis. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Bellingham. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense...
And the shot! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hits one! And the ball's come loose here. Vieira. Bale. And it's lofted through here. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Bale. Adriano.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that's gone loose. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Now it's Hullet. And that's another good win of the ball. Real chance! And he's there to clear it.
This match was 71,649.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got him. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Piqué calmly anticipates.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Cruyff.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 24, Didier Drogba. Number 19, Johan Cruyff.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Number 23, Erling Haaland. Number 20,
Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Number 5, Iniesta. Substitution.
Rivaldo goes on a run down the left wing. It's Bellingham. Tries to dink it in. And he's heaved it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Pele. Coming on the field is number 4.
And that's been intercepted.
Bale.
That was well played,
Substitution in progress.
well stopped.
Iniesta. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Neymar. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Suarez looking sharp there. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shifted upfield. No, he's just misjudged that one. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's bustling. There's the hit! And that could have brought them level.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Just 5 minutes left. Davis. Now it's Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Bellingham. Vieira does well to get it back. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looks to go up and over. And that is expertly dealt with. Played into the middle. Now the finish! And that's it. Brazil perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of this defeat, Peter.
In the Stadium Hall.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nakata gets it clear. It's out of play for a goal kick.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think...
Oh, smashing header! Adriano!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And it's hoisted clear. Brilliantly cut out. Now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thuram makes the interception. Van Balten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, super find. And he's running through. Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictates...
In for a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's played him through. Otto deals with that comfortably. Well, there's the clearance. Neymar. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Vieira. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Otto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicked it back promptly. That looks a good ball through. He's away. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Van Dijk with the clearance. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Adriano, and this is Adriano, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And it's Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Vinicius Junior has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Piqué. Palmer. He's played him through. Now this could be... Can he finish? It's there!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar, he's in a great position. Cleared without complication. Nuno Mendes, and here's Nakata. It's skewed away. And he lines up a cross. He's done well to get that clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Reflections on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Brazil head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now here's the delivery. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior, and he welcomes it in, and that's a surprise. Tries a shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's Adriano! Goal, Brazil! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Le numéro 21. changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Brazil get themselves into the lead. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's beautifully weighted. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Conte. Here's Tchouaméni. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He could be in here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Luis Suarez. He can run onto that. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nicely intercepted. Bale being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good take in a good area. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. That is Conte. Rolls it backwards.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Luis Suarez! It's in! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much...
Great chance! He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Adriano. Doué. And Koundé. João Neves. Vinicius Junior. Piqué attempts a clearance. Bale. Oh, and he's through the middle. Just the goalkeeper to beat. There's the hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This then to draw level. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Marcado para o Barcelona. Aos 13 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 10.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
That pass has been well intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Koundé. Oh, he's found support out wide. Adriano. That has not gone well.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the finish! Oh, what has happened here? Nuno Mendes. Now João Neves. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koundé. Yamal. Now João Neves.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ah, he's given it away. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee has just said play on. João Neves. "30 minutes gone. Di Lorenzo. João Neves. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Dink through. Adriano. He's found some... It's Adriano! Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's been picked out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's very neat. João Neves. Can he get onto this? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes.
That's going in strongly.
Gabriel.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Doué. Yamal. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. There's the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he whips it in. Bergomi clears it away. The ball's gone astray.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Di Lorenzo. Koundé. Di Lorenzo. Now João Neves. Yamal, given the lift of his goal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. João Neves. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior, and he's had a hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's a decent clearance. João Neves. Vinicius Junior, and he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's straight offside.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nuno Mendes. Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Doué. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Camisa 23. Deixando o campo para a entrada.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Camisa 13. Neymar.
Suarez finds himself offside. Brazil are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gabriel. Vinicius Junior.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 22. Substituição em andamento.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rafinha, Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. So what can they make of this? Nuno Mendes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rivaldo! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Rivaldo certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Rijkaard floated through, and he was alert to it. Nuno Mendes. Now Nico Williams. He's a sharp little ball here. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nuno Mendes. Rafinha. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Deep into stoppage time. Great ball, and he's in here. And a terrific set. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's shifting through the gears here. Looks to clip it forward. Changes him with that pass. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's there to get it away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Dink through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vieira wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Haaland. Lahm.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw-in.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Palmer absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bergkamp. And he was quick to react. Nicely aimed pass. Adriano. That's a nicely weighted pass. No way through, so back it comes. Haaland can be a real threat inside the box.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Lahm. And it's Zanetti. Lovely ball and a real chance now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Palmer calmly anticipates. Rummenigge picked out brilliantly. Can he finish?
Zanetti made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Saliba. Lovely bit of skill. Gullit puts his foot on the gas. Palmer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pinches it off him. And he was alert to it. Well, they can break here. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Vieira. Brazil looking to pass their way through. He's tried one! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And it's Lahm. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And they're quick to get it back. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Brazil, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Brazil really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Araujo. Van Dijk. Bellingham.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's intervened well there. And he's there to retrieve it. Saliba. Vieira. Now he's off and running. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Lahm. Big chance! Cleared away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Brazil are still that goal to the good. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Zanetti. It's Bellingham. And it's Lahm.
That
looks a good ball through.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Haaland shapes to shoot! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
Time do Brasil. Camisa 7. Camisa 21.
They've played it short.
Deixando o campo
Oh,
para
such a
entrada
clever
dele.
touch.
Camisa
The referee's
11.
awarded a free kick.
Camisa 15.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Lovely feet. Araujo. And he thumps it clear. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's looking to set free a runner. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gullit is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Zanetti. Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Just about up to 75 minutes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That looks a cracking ball. And he's straight offside.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Camisa 22. Camisa 16.
Bellingham. Araujo. Van Dijk. Saliba. Brazil leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Well, played right into his path. He's beaten them. Has a goal! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he cuts out the supply. Throw in. Lahm. Now that's well seen too. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Terrific header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. It's a goal kick. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Busquets. He can run onto that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And
And the lead is... And that will be the final act. Brazil looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Rivaldo, voted man of the match and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. We have already started here. Palmer.
Adriano!
He won't be happy with that one. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now. Pass somewhat off target. Interesting ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Darwin works it forward. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
That was good alertness. The ball's gone astray. That's very neat. He's having a go!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Oh, that's a waste. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Adriano. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Palmer. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's had a hit! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Now it's Darwin.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, shooting chance! Lazio back on level terms. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that is a little undercooked. Palmer. Oh, what a ball he's in here!
The referee's awarded a free kick.
And it's Hullet. Adriano.
Good pressure, determined, intense. And claimed it back swiftly.
Palmer.
Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Can he finish? Goal! Brazil!
And they're back in front.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Darwin.
Now the finish!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kimmich's cross.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And smartly reclaimed. Hullet. Rijkaard. Palmer.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Adriano. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Well timed, excellent interception.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palmer. Adriano. So what can they make of this? Now it's Bale. Now it's Hullet.
And Hullet! A real chance and a real let-off.
Brazil were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Nice physical challenge. Adriano looking for options for movement. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rijkaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lazio are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Brazil have their second corner now. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Adriano. Big chance! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Adriano couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't.
Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Lazio get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Thuram! Piqué gets rid without sophistication. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard. Adriano is flagged offside.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 2.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Il numero 95.
Mbappe.
Cambio di giocatore.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That looks a good ball through. It's Neymar! It goes to show he is human after all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That has not gone well. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
And he's intervened well there. Bellingham threads one in. Look at the shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And just like that, he hits 50.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Has a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's out for a goal kick. Deftly away. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.